What's going on, everyone? Thank you for joining me. You are in the zone, the gaming zone with Lacan, and we are back in StarRupture. So, where we left off, we just got finished finalizing our initial design for our delivery system. So, I went a little overkill, I think, on this, but it at least extends it so that I can expand a little bit. Let's see something here. Check one thing. Hey, Seth, how's it going? Check one thing. Okay, okay. I think we're good. So, anyway, so this is the system I came up with. We got a couple excavators on each. We got some smelters, a couple of smelters. We have a spot to pull the raw ore out on both sides. That is so that once we get the ability to start creating building materials, we'll put that right here because it uses just the raw ore for that. So we got that set up. We got the bars set up. I went ahead and I have a pass through for just the bars if we need it. So I can take that, extend it out here to do other processings with just the bars if we need to. These guys are taking the bars and fabricating whatever it is we got set. I think right now I got the rods, and then I got the wire over here. So all there is to do is to set these guys to start taking them.
Ah, gotcha.
And actually, before we start that, hey, later, Datris. I did this one for the last video. I got it posted up on YouTube right now. So I did do all of this for that last video, the very first video. So let's go and see which ones we want to go ahead and prioritize here. So here's the corporate terminal. We go here to accept jobs. Based on the one that you choose, they have different items that they provide. So for future health, we got the med tool, which we'll want that. We'll want this limb station as well. So uh, so future health solutions, we'll want to go ahead and get going. Inventory upgrade sounds fantastic, as well as this furnace. So Selenium is there. Equipment. I mean, really, like, we need all of this stuff. I have enough facilities to kind of do some on each, but it'll go much faster if I get more of those going on just a smaller amount, a smaller number of these corporations. So I'm gonna see which ones I want to focus on first. I think we could hold off a little bit on the moon energy, although these wind turbines might come in handy. Base core amplifier. These do feel a little bit more down the road, except for this map. Probably want to get that as soon as we can. And then the storage depot is going to be another good feature to add to what I have, my system that I have currently going. So we want that. The building drone is going to be awesome, and then these rails. But I may go ahead and go until I get the storage depot. We for sure want the med tool and the limb stations. Let's see. And that furnace, we want that, as well as the inventory upgrade. So that's future, Selenium, and clever robotics for right now. That equipment upgrade station is also going to be a key one, because that will allow us to get something more than just this pistol here, which I need ammo for. So, let's see, we said future. We'll go ahead and go with this. If we could do the bars, but that only gives you like 1 point per, whereas this one gives us 5. So we'll choose that, and then we'll do that for both of these. Actually, let's go ahead and add a third just to speed it up a little bit more. And then we'll go ahead and start with Selenium. What? Got that right. Selenium. We'll do a third for Selenium, and the last two we'll do clever robotics. Okay. So the way I set this system up, we should be able to get whatever we have, because we got titanium primarily focused on this side, and then we got wolfram all on that side. So it shouldn't matter the way the system's set up, which one we choose. It should all be able to make it to any one of these that we selected. So yeah, so everything looks like it's getting its resources. I kind of want to head out while this is working, but I don't remember when that last StarRupture event was. So I'll go out, I'll get some resources, but I won't get too far. So
Interesting plant.
these things are polyfruits.
Come here.
This is what you would use for filling up your hunger. These here, hydrobulbs, are for thirst. Not sure how I feel about sucking on a eyeball looking plant, but you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, I guess. I'll get those meteors over there in a second. Grab these. Right now, I'm not too hard pressed on these food resources. I have, let's see, a decent amount of the food packs, which I probably need to eat one of those. Yeah, okay. So I have a decent amount of these, so when the StarRupture happens, we'll be covered for food for sure. But once the StarRupture happens, all of this food resources and all of everything that you have access to restore your thirst, restore your hunger, gets wiped out completely. So if you don't have food on hand, you'll be hurting while you're waiting for those resources to come back. You know what? I did mention that I was out of ammo. I didn't have any ammo. So I definitely don't want to get too far and then run into the vermin. So let me grab some ore. Make some building materials and then use that to make the ammo. So if you're in the game, you want to sprint everywhere you can for as long as you can. Because as you run, you can see down here, you have this movement. Stat that levels up as you run, as you move around. Once you get it up to these levels here 10, 25, 40, it unlocks these so that you can add limbs to further enhance those particular abilities. So you have combat. We haven't had any combat yet, so I don't got any skill points in it. And then it's general survival. I don't know for sure what you do to skill up survival. I'm assuming just going around gathering stuff probably is what it is. But so as you level these up, you clear these locks, and that allows you to insert limbs into them, which enhances those abilities a little further. So running around as much as you can as you go along is very, very
I can use this.
beneficial in the long run. So I noticed this on my last playthrough. This particular excavator isn't sending off. The arrow's going the correct way there. It's going the correct way there. It's connected correctly. But it's not sending off ore for some reason. So I wonder if I come here and I turn this off. I take what's on there. Yep. So it was given priority to this thing. So I guess it won't just equally pull off. And it looks like the same thing for the other one. Anyways, I'll turn it on so that at least one of them can store up materials. Oh no, this one's pulling it. But it's just pulling it from that. Interesting. I'm not sure that is actually a default in the system. I think it's more of just the demand isn't there yet. And then once as we have more of a demand for those resources, it'll start pulling from both of these to keep up with that. Turn it back on. But I don't know why or how it chooses which one. So right now it's pulling back from this one. Like this one's the priority. Oh, maybe it's because it's closer. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. So it's calling from the closer one. As long as the closest one can supply what it's demanding, it's just going to pull it. Okay. Okay. So anyways, I need ammo. Let me get that. So let's see. So I'm pretty sure the ammo requires building material. Yeah. So it requires the building material. Let's go ahead and burn that up. And then we'll make times 30. It's 300. We'll get another 300. Maybe one more. Okay. Alright. And then here is my storage room.
I think I can use this.
Oh no. Wrong way. I'll get this more organized. I don't know why it does that. It's like once you put it in the chest, it won't let you sort them or stack them. It's kind of weird. I got calcium here. I think that was titanium ingots on there. Yep. We got some helium and some food. You know what? I actually got a ton of building materials, so let me get some more of this storage placed. It's up here. Do I got anything? And put up the recipe station. Man, I'm slacking.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
Excellent.
You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay. Cool. So we got our inventory upgrade. We want to go with the furnace, so I'm going to go back out there.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Oh, okay. Future health solutions. Okay, cool. So we got the clamp,
You know
the
that
metal.
feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Even I have to admit they did good by us. I would dream of having easy access to a med tool back at my job. But why didn't you just say what it was outright?
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Okay, so we have titanium plates that we potentially could send up for a lot more points than we were getting even with the rods. So the way to get those is you go to this recipe station and you could choose the system that manufactures the item, which I believe is this, yeah, the fabricator. Here is where you would go to do, like, to learn the building materials. I need a ton of these data points, which, yeah, I'm not pulling these. I'm gonna have to go out exploring to get more of these. I get it from sending the stuff to the corporations, but you need it also from doing the analyzing of the stuff that you find on the planet, as well as finding it just out in the abandoned other research facilities. So for the titanium beams, I can get that without any additional research points. I may go with that. Then you have some of these that are locked until you can find the actual blueprint for it. So you got the rotor, the tubes, the stabilizer, stator, and the applicator. So those you need blueprints, or not the applicator, but for these you need the blueprints in order to be able to learn those particular devices or items. Smelter, we're not at calcium just yet. These are building materials. I'm not sure what these do. It's material used by building tools to set up intermediate structures. Okay. So we potentially could develop better structures with these materials. Cool. So anyways, I want to get this, which I should have. Yeah, I have all what I needed for that except for the data points. The beam I don't necessarily need just yet. I don't think we have anybody wanting it. I could be wrong though. Let's see. So we got Future Health. Yeah, they want the plates or the rods. And you can see here the rods are 4, but the plates will give me 15, or the sheets. And that's the same for Selenium, Griffith. Since they're at level 2, I may go ahead and get Griffith. Oh, Moon Energy I won't be able to get because they want calcium ore. I got calcium ore, but I don't have an excavator supply and a steady supply of that. I'll have to go and manually get that myself. So potentially the next thing that I have to do is set up another base over near the calcium deposit and then start feeding that stuff over to here. Okay. Well, Clever Robotics is going to finish up pretty soon. I'll go ahead and get Griffith going with, I guess I'd take either one of these. So let's give them. Both. that go a little faster too.
Gotcha.
So one of the things that I want to do as well is I want to have that storage pulled out here so I can pull in some of the just store some of these these other materials so that I just kind of have some on hand for the recipe station. So I kind of need like a network over here that accepts the different material. So I'll have to set that up over here and then over there for the titanium. At some point, those things are going to have to come together once we get the right facility, because it does require both the wolfram items as well as the titanium items in order to fabricate them. So let me take a look in here. So I can do calcium sheets. Oh, I can have it just print me out some pistols. Pistol ammo, I didn't realize that. Yeah, those should finish up pretty quick. I gotta imagine, oh yeah, look at that sign. That looks like it's getting to...
Completed. Clever Robotics cares
There we
about
go.
you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
Okay.
They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
So we will do that. Like once this StarRupture happens, which like I said, it looks like it's about to happen here pretty soon. I'll go ahead and head out and explore, look for facilities to kind of raid. Yeah.
Interesting plant. Good stuff.
Okay. And then over there's a little satellite dish. You activate that and it reveals more of the map, which right this moment is not terribly useful for me, just because I don't have the ability to, I don't have a map yet, but will definitely be handy once we do get there. So once we get a weapon, that's essentially going to be you defend that point, you'll get a series of raids from the vermin, and you gotta defend that point, you know, for a certain amount of time, and then that completes and you reveal more of the map. So I don't want to go too close over there yet because we do have vermin over there. I mean, I have ammo, I have my pistol so I can defend myself, but with this being early access release version, I don't know if the behavior of the vermin will be different. I know they do raid the base at some point. I've never actually had that happen during the playtest, but I didn't play very long in the playtest, so I don't know for sure if I just didn't get to that point, or if maybe it's something that's going to be activated now that we're in that early access version build of the game. Oh, you need these. Okay, I'm gonna sneak over here and do this. That purple stuff is healing. I hear them right now coming. I knew it. I knew I heard you. Little jerks. Where you at?
What was that? I never heard of a species like that.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Another nightmare no one told us about. What were those creatures? Their behavior was similar to several species, but classifying them at first glance seems impossible based on the taxonomies I know. Why didn't we get any information on them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Okay. So we found a dead body. They had some war bonds on them. And it looks like something.
You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
Okay. You do have to be careful about some of the foods that they have on here. As you can see at the very end of that sentence, that paragraph there says you gain 4 toxicity for eating it. You get those benefits, but you gain 4 toxicity. This thing, it removes the toxicity, but it then also takes any positive effects away as well. So,
Great.
take all.
Interesting plant.
Now I did have to back out on my computer for a moment, so I'm hoping that they didn't announce the rupture while I was away. Because if you're here and you hear the announcement, then it's pretty easy to get from, at least from this spot, it'll be pretty easy to get back to my base. But if it was already announced, then the only thing I'm going to see is
good stuff.
That is about to happen, and then the timer, and then out of luck. I don't think I'm making that. But I got you guys here, so y'all would tell me, right? Fuck this, that. Where you at?
gotten slightly better. It's calm now. Interesting plant.
Okay. I didn't know that was there. That was the Alt key, by the way. Okay, there's my base. Pretty close by. Okay. We found this. So this is the drone wreck I was talking about earlier. They like us bringing these parts back to them
Ha, nice.
and sending it up in the analyzer. You get a decent amount of research points, data points for those.
Come here.
Made a liar out of me. I guess I must have logged out like right after Rupture, so we still got some time. Let's see here. So they want the rods or the sheets for that. I may just go ahead and start it to get that lamp station. And this furnace. Oh, we can claim the grenades.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I understand. If we must, we must. I'm listening.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
Except by the whole family.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay.
Calcium more for that. Yeah, oh, we got the storage depot. Sweet. So we can go ahead and put that into play here. I'm gonna have to think about that though. Because again, at some point we're gonna want whatever's on this side, the Wolfram stuff, to also be over here. So maybe we don't worry about it for right now. Let's see. One more out.
I'm detecting increased
There
rupture
it goes.
activity. Prepare for a wave.
We'll do another 2 here. Oops. There we go. And so we can get potentially ingots. We can get plates and the wire. We have the wire and the ingots now. So on the build, pull this up. Get that there. Space, put one there. And one there. Can I go down one? Oh.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
I got distracted with the thinking.
Extreme temperature detected.
After that, let me just check and make sure I set my spawn point. Okay. If I didn't, it is now. So. Go ahead, insert that. Calcium block, we're not quite ready for it yet. But insert that heart. And let's.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. So, as you can see, it's much cooler looking out there than it was before. But the floors are a little hot still, so you don't want to go out there too quick. But it should be good here right now. So, but I'm gonna go to the analyzing station, and we have a couple things we can analyze. So let's get this logic board, and that gives us 400 data points. We have 0 now. I thought we got some from. Oh no, we don't. We can use data points to level up the corporations. So if we wanted to, because they require the calcium, if we wanted to try to kind of skip that or bypass that, we could use data points to level this up, to get it to level, to be able to get the map without having to worry about manually mining a bunch of calcium. But we need those data points for other things. So it tells you there on the bottom of that tooltip, bottom right of that tooltip, how many data points you get for analysis of these. Oh, you get 15 for that. 30 for the heart. And 5 for that. So you can dump in all of it if you want. I'm going to need a lot of these for other things from the recipe station. So I don't want to send those up for analysis right now. Let me see. Let's do... here, and then we'll put those things in there. Do titanium rods. That. Get this organized just a little bit. Oh, that's right, and I paid for the supporter pack. I thought it was just me supporting the game, paying a little bit extra. I didn't realize it was going to give me a lot of this stuff, so I got some limbs kind of ahead of being able to use them. And then some of these other materials, like that's the intermediate building material. I got some stuff that I can send up for analyzing, which I'll probably go ahead and do that now, and then some early war bonds.
I can use this.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't realize that I was going to also get, they were going to reward us for doing that. I should have known, but just didn't think about it. That's helium. We'll leave that as is for now. Put you in there. So we'll go ahead and drop these in there. 2,000 each, wow. 10,000 data points, nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. So, on the smelter. That'll give us the basic building material. We'll set that up so we can go ahead and automate that. We want the sheets, so we'll go ahead and get that now. We're going to want the wolfram plates as well. I'll go ahead and grab some bars. this is the food. So like those different plants that I had, I forgot to drop these off. You can make meals out of them. Um, so you can come here and learn this by providing all the different materials to make these star bites. You need a food station before you can even do that. So you learn it now and then have it ready when you get the food station. But we're not even there to that yet. But this heals you for 55, and then you gain 10 toxicity for each one that you eat. So plus and minuses. They have one other fruit. It's kind of this prickly pear looking thing off of a cactus looking thing.
I need to drink something.
You don't get as much you don't get any toxicity for any of those meals. So I'm gonna save up spending my points on that instead. So let's come here. We'll go ahead and fill up your belly there. So I was gonna get some meats. And these are gonna be full up. Here. And I can probably come here.
I think I can use this.
Grab these. I did that a little backwards, but I'll do that. Go. Probably not enough, but it should get us pretty close. Fabricator. Yeah, so you need 600, so I got like 300. I got plates here. Ingots. I do. How about here? Oh, whoa. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So we'll insert what we have in that. So we only need a little over 100 more. And this one I think we might have. Nice. Okay. So we used all of those. Do we have any left of this? We did, just barely. We had just enough.
I've learned something new.
Raptura is in its stable stage.
So survival
the
leveled
climate of
up.
Arcadia is returning to normal.
What's this? Oh, so they give me, wait. And it reduces toxicity. Double stamina. Jeez. Okay. Feels a little like cheating, but it is what it is. I wanted to support the game, so I think it's a really, really great game. You guys should check it out if you haven't already. This. So I may have to redo this just a little bit. shoot. Okay, so we ran out of power. We'll fix that here in a second. So we only have the 2 right now, but we did just unlock plates, so it's cute to put all of that. Let's go ahead and do ingots. Or bars. Keep calling them ingots. And from wire, it'll only allow you to choose ones that, well, no, I'll take that back. This will show like which ones you have available, like that you're connected to with the rail system. We have one device that's making currently some wires, so we have access to that, and we have another one that's making bars, so we do have access to those. So these are available, but you can come down here and then choose from any of the others from the list. So we know we're about to be we're able to make plates. We're going to be doing that here pretty soon, so we can go ahead and preemptively just choose that. And I will go here and get this going. The last playthrough, I was playing this in co-op with my fiance, and she kind of got on me having all of my solar generators all crammed together. She couldn't get through, and so kind of out of habit of that. I cleaned it up a little bit. Having that building drone will help a lot with this. Here we go. And then So you got these guys actively producing and storing. Um, it can store up to 4 full stacks in these of only one type of material. So as you can see, as you guys saw, you know, I chose these. That's the only type that I could store in here. Would have been also if I could store different ones, but you know, it is what it is. But it'll fill these up. I kind of wanted to fill up with the wire before I start getting this thing to make the plates. Get out of there. And I got to do that for this side as well. That one's going to be a little bit more. It's right about here. Okay. I love doing this. I love this system in this game. I love just thinking about like the rails and planning ahead on how things kind of need to go. So I'll have to have some type of system that combines this side, the stuff from this side and that side together so that those can be used to create even more advanced materials, and then sending those off through here. I may end up having to do a second set of these, maybe on the other side of the base. So I do want a system also for pulling in that calcium as well. But we were going to do some exploring, so let me go ahead and set this up so that these can start filling them up. And then I'll probably go ahead and choose some corporations to send stuff off to. So let's go ahead and do bars, and then runs, and then these two are going to be for once we're able to make the because I don't have it unlocked yet. That's right. Slow down production just a little bit. Actually, I think that's plenty. I think that's going to be enough to get what we need. Come here. Recipe station. And fabricator. And here we go. And then we'll go ahead and start this beam. So we got it unlocked. Should be able to choose it now. Yep. Okay. And then smelter can be used to create those. Fabricator can be used to create, yes, my building material. Cool. So let's get us another down here. Burn through all my building materials.
Let's see.
You're full. Oh, look at this. So the demand is high enough that it's pulling from both of them. So, sorry about that. That's gonna slow down production a little bit, but
I've gotten slightly better.
it's my movement speed leveled up. Nice. I feel like I'm gliding. That's right. Over here. We're gonna want to change this to building materials and max. We'll go ahead and put the rest of the ore in here. There we go. Alright. So, on the fabricator, rotate that bad boy this way. Drop it back just a little bit. Right there, that's perfect. And then come down here and we'll get this. And I'm going to go ahead and do 1, 2 of these, get a little greedy, just a little bit. And connect that. We'll connect this. We'll come here and we'll say we want basic building materials. Same thing for that. We'll come here and we'll say we want this thing to create nothing but building materials. And okay. See that in action. There it goes. There's our building materials being created and loaded. It'll fill this up first, and then it'll fill this up. Okay. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. So I think I'm going to want that weapon station as soon as possible. And that is Griffiths, right? So we got this equipment upgrade station. And they want titanium sheets, which we can now make. Let me see. They're still making rods, sending rods. How are we looking on the storage of this? Oh, it tells you right there on the screen. So we don't have very many rods in storage. But let me set this up first. So we know we're gonna go with Griffith. Get this equipment station. We want the furnace as well, but that's just gonna open up more stuff. We're not quite ready for the furnace just yet, to really fully utilize it. So we can actually hold off on selenium for right now. We do want the limb station. That's future health. Griffiths. We can't work on moon until we start getting calcium ore. And then at least clever robotics with the building drone, which will be helpful, not critical really at this stage. And these multi-rails I've never used before, so I'm very I'm excited to see what I can do with that. And actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this map. So we have 9,700 of the data points. So let's go ahead and level this guy up.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal.
Cool.
They are very happy with your successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
So we got the map.
I assume it's some sort of a navigation system? A map?
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
She said go ahead. Cool. So for right now, we'll go ahead and start with Griffiths. We'll do the titanium sheets. We're not producing any of those yet. And then we'll also do for Griffiths the plates. So we'll go ahead and get both of those. That'll kind of force us to go ahead and get both of those going in these machines. I'd imagine the wires are, they're not done. They're it's fuller than over there, so I really need to get stairs. But we can go ahead and halt production of the wires for right now. I may end up expanding this out to add another fabricator. We got a little bit of space, we could probably do that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So let's go ahead and do that. And then this one's going to be another Griffiths. We'll do the Wolfram since it's closer on this side. And then over here, Future Health was the other one, right? And titanium sheets. Titanium sheets. Titanium sheets. And then we got these two catty corner from each other for clever robotics. It's gonna be Wolfram plates. Okay. So there we go. So now all we need to do is come here and we'll go ahead and change this to titanium sheets. It'll give me all of that back. I'll just jump it right back in there. So this is complaining because it had stuff going to it that was designated for something else. But since that something else is using the same type of materials, it just goes right in and gets processed like everything else. You can clear it if you want to, but yeah, it should be good. So I'll do that. It'll have the same beacon. I'll put that back in there. Yep, and then that's good. So now we'll get those plates. They'll split off between filling up the storage and sending them off. So we'll have it putting it in storage as it's sending off as well. So we'll be nice and full of these items. I like this system. What do you guys think of it? I think it's a good system. It flows really well. I do need more stairs, but other than that, it flows pretty well. I like it. I like it. So alright, so what is my inventory looking like? We got some rods, titanium rods. Go and drop those off there. Wolfram wire. Drop that off there. We don't need to break the food with us because we got some. So I'll go ahead and leave that behind. I'm keeping the ammo. I can leave the building material and the meteor hearts. Oh, okay. So, we really just need something for Building materials, I'll put that there. And that is it. So that. Okay. I know for sure from the last playthrough that there's a facility out that way. You can even see it a little bit. So we'll go ahead and make that our first stop since I'm familiar with that a little bit more. Yeah, let's head that way. Okay, I'm gonna resist picking anything else actually, unless it's these. These I'll get it on my way back. I'll hold off, and I'll get it on my way back. Okay. There's my stamina. Ran out. Okay, and there we got these guys. And that combat skill up. See what we can find over here. There's going to be a lot more of those up this way. There they come. Off to my right. There's a different one. Bigger boy. I got some more. So, those guys with the blue dust, they do two things, like when you blow them up. One is it knocks out, it directly attacks your shield. So it'll take out your shield so you're more vulnerable to attacks. Here comes some more. But I think it also powers the other vermin up.
It was self-defense.
Their eyes glow blue whenever they run into that. So I'm not sure if that's like a indication that they're getting powered up or what. They're just they react to the blue mist. Here we are. There it is up there. Last time we were here, we found a lot of good stuff. It was a lot of stuff though. I had to make a couple trips just to get it all. Listening for the skittering sounds. I kind of hear it already. Yep.
Killed.
Trying to flank me.
Reloading. It was self-defense.
Yeah, they do get a little faster when they go through that blue. So it does looks like it powers them up a little bit. Man, these guys are smart. Here comes some more. I can hear the music.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Okay, so
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Okay. You can get these messages in here. I think it just gives more information on lore. I'm not sure if it does anything, like unlocks anything on the map or gives any clue to like to new items. I hear them like right outside. Yeah, here they come. I don't know if I want to be trapped in here when they come. Let's see. Just come on. Bring it, bring it.
It's dead.
This rubble, you wanna look out and loot all of these. They have really good stuff in them. So got one down there.
Just what I need.
That's not what I wanted.
I need to drink something.
Okay. Oh, yeah, second floor over there. Forgot about that. Okay, we got some blueprints.
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the planet are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
These beings are very unusual.
Okay. That was a little crazy. They really wanted you to experience the shield eater.
Oh, yes.
Nice. I'll take all those building materials. Okay. I think that's everything on this side. Dead body here. Oh, he has a limb on him. So this one is just for analyzing and then ammo.
An LEM. Could come in handy.
Yes.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It
Limbic
increases the brain's
enhancement.
capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
That's what I thought. You could feed a family for years for one of these things. And here they're just lying around.
Future Health Solutions has received its order.
Cool.
Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a
I'm letting the audio
dose of
play because if I pick
oxytocin,
up something else
the
that's
closeness
important, she
hormone.
starts talking
You don't have
and
to
the audio
visit your
overlaps
family to
and it
feel
drives
like
me
they're
crazy.
there. Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
Okay, so
They
we
are
got
very
nice.
grateful.
We got the weapon upgrade now. Sweet. Okay. We got this tablet. Giving you some information on the LEMs. Okay. I think that's it. And here. Okay. And I did want to look at those blueprints that we got. Here we go. I thought I saw two, but I guess we got this, the stator blueprint. I'll take it. That's right, we were over here.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. That's not good. Do I try to loot this place? Hey, y'all coming, but I'm leaving. Peace out. I don't got time for y'all. Huh. Huh. Go, go, go. Oh, we're pretty far. Get that stamina back, buddy. I can hear him creeping up behind me. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta see my base. Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
Interesting plant.
Okay. I got it.
I need to drink something.
Oh. How about you don't worry about that just yet? Oh no. Oh no. I ain't gonna make it.
Arcturus core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So, okay, now that we're back here.
Ha, nice.
Wow. Wow. Okay, I probably shouldn't have went to that other building. So we got weapon upgrade station. Got a weapon upgrade station. So let's go ahead and take a look. Analyzing corporate generation recipe. Oh, that's right. I gotta accept it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Wow. Okay. Station, we got that. Nice. And okay. So we got the equipment upgrade station and we got the LEM station. Let's go ahead and get those both down. I think we can get that right there.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I understand. I will gather experience until I can use them.
That way, you won't fry your brain. Congratulations! You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. They've conquered the world and they still need to borrow money for imaginary conflicts. Pathetic.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Okay. So, essentially what they were saying here is that we have to build up our experience before we can equip a limb. So, here, movement is still pretty low. Combat, we can get a limb in there, and survival, we can get a limb.
I should eat something.
That's right. You were complaining at me earlier, weren't you? Use that. Use that. And we will splurge a little.
Tasty.
He said, Okay. So let's check out our limbs. We have a few that we got from the pack. So these are the ones we found. This one increases max health by 12, and this one reduces double jump cost by 30%. Both are nice. This one is a supporter shield giver limb. Your best investment. Better to be safe. Increases max shield by 50. Nice. Max shield by 20. This one, I think I can't. Well, no, this is survival. So this increases max health by 15. And I can't do that one just yet. So I'll do the shield and the health.
I can use this.
And then we'll put this one in there. We got some stuff that we can send for analysis. So, and these pricklers are the foods that I was telling you about that they don't seem to have the negative effects of the toxicity. So we come here and we got prickler now on here. 50 of
Another
these.
shipment
We
has
can make
arrived.
this.
Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Okay. Good stuff. So this one we can eat to get 15 food and 20 hydration. No toxicity. That's good. Then you got these other ones. That does get toxicity. This one does not. If I can find this serpent root, whatever that is. Cool. So we got some. We don't have the food station yet, so it's not terribly critical just yet. Let's see. Found a couple of. Oh, we were just looking at these. Save that for now. So that's an analysis. Man, these are nice. 500 for each of those. Shotgun ammo, I'll have to get an ammo crate going. Standard ammo, which I think we're about to need with a new weapon. Okay, and that's food. Food. Analysis, war bonds. Toss that in there. Those are ingredients, so we'll keep that. I'll put that there, that in there. Okay. So before we go in here and do our limbs and all that stuff, because I want to get it before it closes up, there's these vines that grow in the ground. They cover up a hole in the ground. But whenever the rupture happens, it clears the vine so you can get down there and get the materials in that area. It's probably over this way. There was a body nearby it. Is that it? Nope, that's the body. Guess we'll grab that really quick.
I can use that.
But if you wait too long, the vines grow back and you can't get there until next rupture. So I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. I think it's over this link here. There it is. Okay. So you can get down here. They got
A cave. It's worth exploring.
other resources that you can't get anywhere else. So, it's glow caps. And these crystals here. Oh, do you gotta mine these? Yeah. That's the quartz. You can use your flashlight with T. Holding T will change its mode. Okay. Nice. So, I know we got some more here. Oh.
Good stuff.
Oh, forgot there was a dead body in here. So we got another limb. Increases firearms swap speed by 12%. I don't think we really need that, but take it.
Come here.
Alright. And I believe once the rupture happens, there's a period where you don't have to worry about the vermin. So if you want to go out and explore, after the point of rupture, just to get as much without the hassle of the vermin, you can do that. But you do take away your ability to be able to get the experience, the combat experience.
Raptura status stable.
Okay,
Arcadia
so
status stable.
let's go ahead and get out of here. Again, these vines will grow back as at a point. If you're still down here when that happens, you can hit this and it will clear the vines so that you can get out. Yep, so there it
I've
goes.
learned something new.
There it goes. Yeah, it's back. All right.
Interesting plant.
Okay, so let's get our upgrades.
Come here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
There we go. So, in order to prevent another disaster from potentially happening, I was actually planning on expanding out this way, but let's just, for the time being, let's just go ahead and add some stairs here. You're not stable. Okay. I just want a little support. Okay. So I think we're pretty much at a point where we need to go ahead and start incorporating that calcium. You got the building drone. That's fantastic. Lesser dietitian. Okay. The furnace. Probably going to need to go ahead and get that. So at this point, nobody really has anything that I'm terribly crazy about. Or something that, anything that I feel like we absolutely need right now. Let me go ahead and get these data points. Wow, this thing, security logger. 1,500 for this thing. Nice.
Now we know more.
Give me that.
Fascinating.
Alright, and we're keeping the rest of this. Alright. It looks like, so these are the parts that you get from the vermin. It looks like I don't have another use for it outside of sending it up. Maybe? I'll just go ahead and send them. I'll take those data points. Alright. So, let me clear out my inventory a little bit more. I'll keep that on me because I'm going to need it for the new location. Just make this one our ammo. Put that there.
I think I can use this.
And we got a robot somewhere, right? Put you there for now. Get that helium in there. Okay. Alright, I think I'm in a good spot. So let's go ahead and put these limbs on. Yeah, still don't got anything for movement. Got 2 more levels before I can get that up. And still just 1 for these. Okay. So
I feel it working.
And so for my second weapon, so you got a machine gun, shotgun, and then an assault rifle. There we go. Choose that, and then you can also, okay. So you can customize it even further. Okay. I want to see how this is with the optic sight. Okay. Got not equipped it. I didn't confirm it. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Alright. So what are you guys wanting now? Wolfram powder, calcium powder. More titanium sheets for this one. Oh, so he's still at the at level 3. Titanium housing and titanium sheets. And moon energy and their calcium. So I think we could do that. We'll do Wolfram plates for Clever and the titanium sheets for Selenium, and then titanium sheets for Griffith. We'll get those guys going while I work out the calcium stuff. So
That's just what I need.
what was them? What do they need? Okay. Now, what I could do is I could take these and make it so that like this system will pull out from my storage as well, I can go ahead and link that up. But I think we're good for right now. Pull on that. I may go ahead and get the bars full. Anyways, so we're going to go ahead and start working on the calcium. I really want to try out this gun. I'm not sure how that's gonna. And I'm heading out. I didn't make any ammo for this gun. Let me see here. Standard ammo. Oh, I need wolfram powder for it. Uh-oh. It's the fabricator thing? Can I do that in the fabricator? Nope, it's going to be that furnace, isn't it? It is. So. Oh dang, this still isn't even full up for the building materials. Nice. I can also end up linking this to another fabricator to start just auto making ammo potentially. So that'll be nice. So this is all the ammo I have for this gun, which should be fine. There are some enemies over here next to this calcium, but we should be fine. Between this and the pistol, we should be good to go. But that might mean that I probably don't want to hit that just yet. Okay. Okay. I can hip fire just fine with this thing. I say that as a miss on that one. Okay, so here we have the calcium. Actually, did I unlock the building drone yet? Or is that what I'm working towards? No, I think I unlocked that.
Good stuff. Come here.
So how do I use the building drone? If I go to play something. There it is. Okay. So I gotta play something. Want the base core? I can hit C. Is that what that says? Yep. Nice. So I want the borders to touch for this. So I'm gonna get it. If it overlaps a little bit, I'm not too worried about that. But um, I'm gonna get it as close to just barely connecting those borders together. Because even further out this way, yeah, I believe it's like this way. There's a couple of helium deposits out that way. So we'll definitely want to base out that way to get that. So having kind of like the bases connected will help. You can build outside of your territory area. Benefit of it being that these platforms, you can run on them without draining stamina. So if you have a spot that you're going to back and forth in regularly, or if you got a hard place to reach, you can use these platforms to make things a little bit more accessible. So let's go ahead and get this base core going. So I'm still within my So I guess you can't use your drone until you get the base core planted. What is that?
Interesting plant.
Oh, here's another. I didn't know about this one. Okay. So, base core. Can I use my drone? I can, okay. get a couple of excavators on these calcium spots.
Come here.
And we will rotate them that way. I want to do all three. Eh. Okay. So we're gonna
Selenium
need.
has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best
Good
team
stuff.
they've ever worked with.
So we're gonna need a couple things. To start, we're just gonna need a place to capture all of the um, uh, a storage for all of the calcium that we pull. We're gonna need power. Um, at some point, we're going to need to be able to process that ore and then send it on. But right now, I'm just kind of really just more focused on getting getting the ore for right now. We'll need the ore to unlock some of the other crafting items.
Ambush.
Where? 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 There.
Changing mags. Killed.
In addition to the power, I'll need to get the power down to those guys. Let's go ahead and get this going. Let's do this. I believe that you can do something like this to get power to the station. So okay. Let me go ahead and do this first. So I'm assuming the green light means that it has power. And then we're going to want you can't attach platforms to these. Okay. And we'll hit Y to lock that level, that height. And we'll come out here. All right. So now we'll do, yeah. So you see, like, there's no light on this one. So if we go ahead and grab a rail, in this one. Will that reach? Okay, now we got light, so that thing has power. So now if I go ahead and take this, connect it to that, that'll start going. Then take that, connect it to there. Okay. So we got power. These guys are producing or excavating calcium for us. Now I just have to transfer that this way. Alright. Still good. I want to go ahead and fill these all up with calcium more. Then from here, I'm going to want a smelter to potentially smelt the ore into ingots or bars or whatever it smelts into, and then we can start working on processing from this end of our initial base before sending it off that way to get sent up to the different corporations. So while we let that fill up, I'm gonna come out here. So we got something from Selenium, the furnace, which is what we needed for, yeah, the powder. So I will claim that. And now they're wanting the beams and the sheets. we actually almost got the beam. Well, didn't almost get the beams, but I think the only thing we needed were the bars for the beam
I'm
truck.
detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay, yeah, so we needed 600 for the beams. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We have this blueprint for this stator. So we can put that in there. Go ahead and just insert the data points.
I need to
And
drink something.
get the ingot, or we can get that wire and all that stuff and get ready to get that going. But in the meantime,
I was hungry.
get you together. We need ingots. And we know we got ingots over here. We need 600.
Just what I need.
So came in handy. I keep going to that. Insert that. Got that now. And we are not going back out there. I'll put the rest of that in there.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
So that's going to reset the enemies as well. I just got finished taking out over there next to our new base. So it's a good possibility that base is going to get attacked once life is restored or renewed. So I have to be prepared to go over there to defend it. Got some ingots on us. Change it to the right thing. Okay. Alright, and then for the dust, do we have to actually learn that furnace?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I don't see that we do. We're going to need a lot of these calcite sheets to learn that. And that's the wolfram powder. So we may have access to the wolfram powder just from the furnace, it looks like. So just from having the furnace. That is back on again. Jeez. But for the smelter, we have these blocks, calcium blocks. We need 1,000 calcium ore for that. So, where am I at? I think I'm gonna have to go start going upward, actually. That's not me. So we want that to be the same height as. Still not right. And these goes, oh, they can. Okay. So I can do this. So you can't stack the platforms on top of each other, but you can't do the pillars. And since this is level ground, it'll be easier for me to do this. Alright, and then we got the furnace here. So how many inputs can a furnace handle? I just want to see it really fast. Okay, so it could take in 3.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
You gotta be really careful with this. Once it gets really super fast, you end up deleting something you didn't mean to. Okay. So here is what I am thinking. I'm going to use this as a way to combine um, the two storages. These sets of storages are going to pull in what exactly is going to be needed for fabrication. So for right now, until I can get a better system, this is going to be a manual process. So get this. I'll come out the hair that way. Probably come out. Nope. There. Because you can't block that, which I would be. And maybe out this way a little bit. Okay. All right. We'll see how this goes. Is too much. enough resources.
Oh, yes.
Alright, and we'll get power taken care of here in a second. This, this, and that. Right? Then we'll do this, this, and this. Right? Oh, I can. Nice. I didn't know if I could build on this thing or not. Okay. And from here, let's make this big enough. Probably need to do. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we're essentially going to have to take resources from here and put them into this side, and then from here into these two, and then send those off to these as they're needed. So that should work. I will need to because these tracks are one way. There's a lot of a lot of work for let's do that. We'll do those will combine
Bravo!
to
Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
okay. Okay. So I'm going to work on that some more. I'm going to duplicate that essentially for the other side. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and run over to get the calcium ore that should have been building up, and bring that over here to get the recipe that we need. I'll likely off camera work on the manufacturing system for the calcium and getting that sent over as well. Yep, looks like we're full up on all of these. Nice.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, that'll be more than enough. So that'll work on fill up. I said it. They're getting attacked. So let's get over there, clear this goop up. Okay. Was that the only thing? Let's check up there. Okay. They got this as well. Oh. Okay, I don't know for sure what to do with this.
Danger. I'm out.
Can't tell if it just periodic or just over time will gradually just fix itself, but I'm not getting like an option to clear it. Do I have to break it down?
Changing mags.
don't know.
I need to drink something. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, it doesn't let me deconstruct it. So, I don't know. I don't know. I could probably deconstruct the good parts, but I'm not sure what that would.
Come here. Interesting plant. Reloading. Whew.
This is infected by aliens. But it doesn't say what you can do about it.
Danger. I've learned something new.
I wonder if you just have to wait for the rupture to happen. Guess we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out.
Reloading.
In the meantime,
I need to drink something.
Okay, let's see. So that happened. No idea how to fix that or if it is fixable. Again, we'll see, I guess, when the rupture happens to see if that clears it. I guess I'll hang off for the next rupture. We'll see together what happens. I do have some things that I do need to do anyway. So
I should eat something.
we'll work on doing that while we wait. Hmm. This is going to be a little bit of a pain. There we go. All right. For the smelter. Man, it took a ton. So that That's all the recipes that we can learn for the smelter. Smelter is done. For the furnace, we'll need those calcium blocks. Which
Need water.
that is still going. Which one is this one? That's really close.
Gotcha.
All right. Make sure that I can make it.
Rupture activity detected.
There we go.
I recommend finding a safe place. Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
Will I? All right, there we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay.
StarRupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I still see the glow, the blue glow over there. Oh, just went away. So we'll see. We'll run over there first thing as soon as we're able to. We'll run over there, see if we can clear off the rest of that. And then I will hang out and kill any of the enemies in the area. That's gonna kind of be annoying. To have to do every time. So might be beneficial. Claim that to go ahead and get this defense turret for over there.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
And set these up in multiple locations over there to see if we can keep it defended, even if we're not there. What do they want? They want a stabilizer. Is that what they want? Really? And that's what they want. So it's going to be, we're going to have to protect that ourselves until we're able to get that stabilizer. How many of so I upgrade the core. We need 10 ignition. It's going to be the helium that's going to be the most painful. Looks like that's over 7,000, 7,200. But let's go ahead and head over there. They still have that purple hue to them, so can we clear it? It's giving me the option to hit E, but it's not letting me. I can on that. I'll need to make some stairs. Go down there before it covers up. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not letting me do anything.
Changing mags.
Your buildings were heated. Wait for them to cool down. Yeah, I can't do anything to it. So we may have potentially permanently lost this base, which means my calcium production has grinded to a halt. It still detects this as a territory. I don't know. So, it looks like this base is lost to me. Oh, wait. Oh, and then everything is going back to normal, it looks like. Okay, there we go. I mean, we'll wait to see if that goes back to normal, but the power units have gone back to normal, the rail, all of those have gone back to normal. So that looks like that might have did the trick. So we'll see if that gets fixed while we wait. Let's go down here and get some stuff.
Come here. Interesting plant.
Is that it? Ah, that was a weak cave. All right. Well, let's get on out of here. Okay. Cool. So that is back to normal. Production has started again. before we head down.
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Okay. And I heard them. They are back. Can I get you to connect to that? Nope. So we'll have to do. Okay. So.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I don't know if I saw an alert when my base was getting attacked, so. And I don't see these guys anywhere. Okay. No, what is this?
What is that?
A monolith.
I see that. You know what I mean, gal.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
There is radiation. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing any vermin in the area. And again, I really want to go ahead and get that wolfram dust. So let me head back. Let's get us a bunch of wolfram ore. take our wolfram, come up here, and put fabricators up here. Oh my goodness. And what I wanted was the furnaces. That's right. And then that was too much for the infrastructure, so from dust or powder. That is the only thing that we can make in this thing. So we'll set all three of these to make it. And just test the system really fast. Actually. Okay, that is a confusing network. But should work. Should work. Nonetheless. Hopefully. So oh, this is a okay. So I'll take that. I'll take bars from there. Um, take some plates too, maybe. We'll need these inductors here. So maybe not plates but wires. I'll take all of this. Okay. That will produce our powder. See what this bad boy looks like. I think we'll stick with this one for now. Okay, that base looks okay still. I'm using a ton of power. my base is getting pretty close to overheating, so I'm gonna have to somehow control the complexity of it. Maybe even offload some of it at the other base. But yeah, it's getting pretty warm. Okay. So let's quit out of this. And oh dang. Dang, let me see. Let me fix it. Okay, anyways. This is the last thing. I'll go ahead and set these to take on the wolfram powder.
I need to drink something.
Oh my gosh. Then furnace. For that. That is it. So we can go ahead and take this. Come in here. Now make max. Yep. Let's go ahead and just use all of it. Cool. So wire.
Now we know more.
And then for clever robotics, what do we get? Nothing. This is what I want to go for next, but I don't have that stabilizer. Not this video, but possibly for the next we'll work on at least doing a little bit more exploring and seeing if we can find some more blueprints.
I should eat something.
For that stabilizer, yeah. So we'll need that blueprint. It's somewhere. So I know at least of another base that I can go check out. After
I need
that,
to drink something.
we're gonna have to run around. Jeez Louise, this guy.
Nice.
Okay. But until then, that's going to do it for the video for today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you like, please, YouTube, level up this video by hitting that like button. And if you haven't already, please level up the channel by hitting that subscribe. And then until next time, come back, join me again as we level up together. One game, one video at a time. This is Lacan, signing out. Peace out, everybody. Later.